And the batter now, David Wright. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. That one hit to right. Yelich puts it away, and there's one down. Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. So one out, nobody on. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Runner leads away at second. To third, and it goes just foul. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice was the show, not just the game.
Mark McGwire stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Got to be careful with a slugger like this. One swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one is going to go. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Trout. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. That one is hammered right field. Yelich going back some more, and it hits the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. Back here in Milwaukee. Up now for Milwaukee, Owen Miller. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So now 1-2. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. Sosa makes the catch, and there's one gone. Raimel Tapia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And a foul ball, third base side. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Outside. And pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Trevor McGill.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
David Ortiz, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. In the dirt. Contreras gathers, throws to first. Oh, the throw is wild. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. JT Realmuto, Siggy, has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers. Same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat, Derek Jeter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Tellez makes the grab for the second out. Man at first. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's hard hit on the line. Taylor makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Rowdy Tellez. Gibson back to work. There's a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The throw to first, and a quick out, number one.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Willie Adames stands in now and watches strike one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge makes the play, and there's two away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Christian Yelich at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge is there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Abner Uribe. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Ball one, no strikes. Uribe, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
McGuire at the plate now as he chases after that one. He's already homered in this one. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Miller relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. On the ground to third. And that's just foul. The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt. Oh, 0-2 now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Well done behind the dish. The pitch. That one hammered center field. That's back. And brings it in at the wall. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 4-0. Kobe Milner taking over on the mound.
Number 55, Kobe.
Judge swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Strike 2. And that's outside. Sosa on third with 2 out. Ripped on a line to center. Flashes the leather on the running. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Mariano Rivera will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's in there. 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Racing makes the catch. And there's one away. Luis Urias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Just missed. One down, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Trout hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Brian Anderson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire out.
Chicken, know I run it, keep up, no limit, visa. I got married to the street, should've signed a prenup. Hood thing, Keisha, good brain, genius. And with this kind of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog, see me flexing if I ever get arrested for the confession. Came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33, chain, Scotty Pippen. Benny, gotta go, get it, on the lead, rock with it, in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flip it. Talking big sauce spilling. Got a check. Big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign. She don't speak no English. Big money spent like a fan. If you with it, come and get it done. Kiss the ring. Welcome to the life. James Bond. Different every other night. From the little black boy, but I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the recheck. Spin ball, need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex. They gon' clean this. Flipping the mean it, they never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Hella green man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this.
And the batter will be the shortstop, David Wright. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. And the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Turner now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And fouled off. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, this one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Base is empty, one away. Babe Ruth digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. And he just missed his spot a little bit.
Back to the mound. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Betts ranging back. Still going back. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. The pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now here is Mark McGwire. First offering misses the mark. Sosa at second with 2 down. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Kicks and fires. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Sosa headed for the plate. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pulls that one foul.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
This one popped up. Taylor settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Trout makes the grab, and there's one down. Fought off foul. Next one is off the plate. 1-1. Way out front for strike two. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. The batter now will be Will Smith. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Top of the zone for a strike. And the count 2-1. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Phil Bickford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one ripped. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
To first, and Real Muto is out. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 3-0.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Trey Turner now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Slice down the right side. And the 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Babe Ruth. That one ripped right center field. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Here comes Max Muncy. Gibson back to work. And he blows that one by him at 100. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Rojas checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got it by him for the K. David Peralta at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck. Ryan Brazier gets handed the rock out of the pen. Now the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. Here comes a pitch. That to right. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now the third baseman, Mark McGuire. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat, finish this off.
Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Freeman, and one away in the top of the third. And now batting, Mike Trout. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Next pitch is popped up. Rojas drifts towards it. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Chris Taylor now. Mariano Rivera on a pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Oh, 2 now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jason Hayward. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Rivera, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one wrapped foul.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not easy, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your beaver bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First, working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother. Clarinet's gorgeous.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Ay, when you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that it for everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Oh, make it foreign. I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams if you switch to you support it. My number out of service. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. It was late night Chinese 4-hour sleep. Then wake up on the couch. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill. I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Hey, and all my homies talking too new. Hey, phone ringing. Who is it? Hey, no time, slow wine, move with it. Hey, one more time. When you say you rap for me, when you say you die for me, is that it for everything, everything? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that it for everything? No matter whatever brings. Ooh, let me tell you. I do it real life, I don't do it for the gram. And they holler from the moon to Miami. Them who understand me, real love's better than a Grammy. Used to wear a Hemi, hand to the toe. Now I'm sitting Gucci, making bread with the dough. I done slept in 50 King Louis beds all alone. When I have a minute, I'ma text you from the road. I got 9 lives, already used 5.
I got God. I heard that you blowing up bad, but I think it's the money was burning a hole in my pocket and 90 burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Root, root, nah, don't shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turn like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. You ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be dead. Ain't never gonna be me. It's best stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go put them on reread. Half of the feature. Ben Franklin knows. The catch is the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had no pot to dive. The fence can't sit around and bone on. Take a break. Not a great relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, baby,
Today, some feelings are leaving. I sleep on because I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to lose.
Forever is a long time for me night. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine is dark. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the key inside of me. 'Cause I owe fines. The devil say I owe him for life, but I can feel it like I got it on my side. Remember when he sent you to me that night? Not like a cop on a high. Cupid is the judge, so I must testify. I won't move a budge, I'll stand by you for life. All my life. When I die, I sometimes wonder why we argue and fight and quickly make it right. Because we gotta grow more over time. Wouldn't be real love without rough nights. Can't feel these, but I feel your eyes when you look at mine. Things feel alright. It's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine is cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the key inside. Been through it, I don't really wanna get into it. Going at your heart to break mine, so I won't do it. I saw baby in my life. All the times you was mad, I was over on you, I won't do it. Hey, sorry for the people that don't get it. It's really rare that you feel the real love feeling. Never love again. Some people get hurt and get it again. Some people get dressed and go and hit the club again. Some people get hurt and you can play pretend. Not me, I'm admit it. All of these hoes, one thing that's pretentious. And if I know one thing, then I know that it's just forever. What's the better? No discussion. That's how I'm coming. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as the ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind. The key inside of me, 'cause
I got it. Guess if we determined earlier, I would've caught it. But real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you the southern product. Like diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Cause God made a beat. Run on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been there, done that. All they gotta see. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big zooming, had to put my cash away. That hated when I consume my boy. It's so bad, we was real mad. We gon' make that son cry. Talking about my dad, got my feelings all sight. But we never had real niggas who all white. I put it on, baby, I put it on, praying we blessed. Hey, when I'm thinking we fussing. Hey, where I live, I fake to the veil, we nothing. Could get real, you give me a still who love me. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a how they address me, my name, they tryna test me. I'm that pretty flacco pressing this ID, cause no one gets me. I ain't even wanna speak about it. Talking to myself, I ain't even good about it. Y'all ain't really care about it, I ain't even worried about it. Y'all will see me poppin', then we'll see I really talk about it. Y'all just see me like a moving target. Body faces, moving cities, man, and Billy's got me underwater. Warrants for that. Then knew he making moves, slip inside and couldn't catch up. If y'all really wanted to, I'll sit back. Even when we making moves, ain't nobody beat me up like the man I'm
Lord, your voice, burn all your clothes, there's more to see. Why be afraid when you have a chance to be at peace? So at time, Jesus, we won't pledge allegiance. The White House is speechless, emotion and treason. Oh, and on your heart, kiss it away. Just full of toys, always a broke or missing piece. Dead or alive, Lord of the flies and birds and bees. With time, Jesus, and dancing with feeling, the whisper and secrets, emotion and treason. Oh, and on your heart, throw it away. Hey, do you wanna taste your
crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. We don't gotta let him in, don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your line, I always shine. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got big. Yeah, well, listen, man, world it made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes. Well, listen, man, world it made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. Don't gotta let me in. Don't trip. Yeah, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I am reading. But it's bad, I'm thinking. And them pretty and them bougie. And them. What is the cost I pay it all? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah. Meta. You know what's inside my jeans. Mario, let you never see something. survive.
Yeah, man, I need to sort all I'm back, oh, back on. Change had much to say, but man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town.
chick that used to dance a lot. Every night she'd be on the floor shaking what she'd got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up in Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. Guess who's back in town? You spread the word around. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill down at Dino's Grill. Will flow and blood will spill. And if the boys wanna, you better let them. That jukebox in the corner blasting out my favorite songs. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again. The boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back in town again. Been hanging down at Dino's. The boys are back in town again.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive a seat and let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Been in corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Been in corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside scoop, wasn't there in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man, boy here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. Whip that like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. Whip that like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that like I feel rollers on my tail.
Where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. The strike, the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed, so never try to duplicate the skills executed. Son, you get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, like a samurai. That a command that die, nasty and die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the load at the lake. So with my man load the flex, I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant. What's the master plan? Once again, I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Pizza oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverses on your table stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post the utmost. And bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoke. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance bring forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's immorally illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs you can't tell, I expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve my delivery. A law makes the grounds you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears with food your thoughts. It's all upstairs, where's the crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off side. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who be the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout
throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610, getting cash, get the gusto. One time, it's the dynasty flow, running it down the line. It's another, yeah, you in tune to another.
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me. I was lost and then found inside of a dream. Running around in a circle, trying to believe. She's a ghost, and the truth is impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Stuck. Got me stuck. Stuck. Got me. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me.
Live from the Kaiju. So coming into the game now on defense, Cooper Hummel. He takes over behind the plate. Ready to go. And now the shortstop, David Wright. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nootbaar on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now into the game, number 21. He'll be out in left field. Next pitch is popped up. Voit makes the grab. Turner is out. And there are two outs. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. And a foul ball left side. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And forget it.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Lifted in the air, right field. Nootbaar makes the catch, inning over. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Staying in the game on defense, Derek Jeter taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Bottom of the first. Here's Bryce Harper. There's the strike.
0-1.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Real Muto has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
And he deals. And it's even up. In the air, right field. He's got it. That's out number 2. Luke Voit will step to the plate. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss,
1-1.
and that's strike 1. The wind to kick the pitch. And another ball.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
2-2.
Check swing went around. It's 2-2. This one high in the air to left center. Trout is there. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Tokyo, top of the second, here's the third baseman, Mark McGwire. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up. Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human. Does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
And that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Thaddeus Ward on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Over to first, and he's saved. It's Aaron Judge now. Trout on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Trout, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch off the plate. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
And now it's even up. The pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Gathers and throws to first. Judge out on the play.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 down. In the air, left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's 2-0.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And that's a fair ball. Ortiz around third. Throws to second. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. His righty lefty splits there. Mayfield. Jump throw. They limit the damage here. Back here at the ballpark. Here's a speed threat. Lee Lin. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all-time in saves. Over to first in time. Nice stretch.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Cooper Hummel in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next pitch misses. 2-0. Kenley is also the Dodgers' all-time saves leader with an even 350. The 2-1.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 2 down now, and here is Lars Nootbaar. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands? Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take Lucas Gilbert gets the call from the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Turner, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more.
Runner on the go again. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harper has a beat on it. 1 down. The relay throw. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Snags it on the run. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Kanan Smith and Jigba. Craig Kimbrell takes over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-up. Jeter makes the grab on the run. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. And that's in there for strike 1. The other way, and foul ball. The 0-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Stepping in, Jack Mayfield. Kicks and deals. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton.
I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another.
All right, ready to go here. Bryce Harper to the plate. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop.
Derek Jeter.
And a pitch. That one's in there. And we're underway here this afternoon. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Struck him out swinging. Nasty forkball for strike 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering, and it just misses. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. Before he can make his major league debut, though, Arizona traded Jazz to Miami for Zach Gallen. He made it. Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Strike 2. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for. So coming into the game now on defense, Cooper Hummel. He takes over behind the plate. Now here is Derek Jeter. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right side. Nootbaar moves under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Trey Turner, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground to 3rd, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more.
Rudder goes again. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. At the belt and fires. Rudder goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to 3rd. He's safe. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sammy Sosa. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. An inning of the. Welcome back. 2nd inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Cooper Hummel. Heading for a strike. And it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And a quick out, number one.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lars Nootbaar in the box now. Takes strike one. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there. So digging in, Mark McGuire. His righty-lefty splits there. Brubaker back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Rodriguez throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a base hit on a line.
Well, that was an important bat in this game.
So they turn things over to the righty, Thaddeus Ward. One down, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. Ward keeping an eye on him. Trout on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That's what the fans came to see, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. One down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Voit settles under this one. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Holden Capps into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trey Turner at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Capps keeping him close. Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Jeter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Runner goes again. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the move again.
One ball.
Pitch is high. Throw to second. Save.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Pudge Rodriguez. Felix Bautista comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jack Mayfield now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Bryce Harper. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop.
Number 2.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And this one is off and running. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. Here's Luke Voigt. Line drive, base hit down the line. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitter.
Base hit! Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of...
Well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the third. Now into the ball game on defense, Cooper Hummel. He takes over behind the plate. And here is Derek Jeter.
Hummel now playing second. Number 9.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Got him swinging.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Gets it to first, and they get Turner for the out. We've heard of athletes working out on the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, they might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Strike two. Singing, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we were having for breakfast.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Satchel comes to the plate. Hummel under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Through an inning. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. No outs. Runner at first. Kanan, Smith, and Jigba now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nootbaar gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Ball to strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Jack Mayfield. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Bounce to the left side. To second, Turner, and that is that. And welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Sammy Sosa. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Voit makes the catch. 1 down. Swings through that one. Oh. One.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Mike Trout. Line drive. Nice grab. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just off the outside edge. And a pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. Sosa raging back towards the wall. makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Top of the third, no score. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And it'll be Luke Voigt to stand in. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Lined into left center, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lynn in the box now. Takes strike one. Single to right at his first trip. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Voigt off of first with 2 away. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt over to Root. Out number 3. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Thaddeus Ward. The pitch. And Judge spoils that one.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. Ball game. Aaron Judge leaves the yard, and they walk it off. Ready to go now. This is Corbin Carroll. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike. This one blasted the other way. Down the line, and it's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Carroll tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. The wind of the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Will Smith in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike. Way high.
2-1.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And a 3-1 on the way. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And here it comes. Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him. 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. In there for strike one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Struck him out looking. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Wright. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. Line drive, and out number one on the grab. Here's Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Next offering misses down and away.
And couldn't have picked a better time to turn in that type of performance. Headed into free agency after that season.
Base hit center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
In the air, out towards left center. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third, and they tag him out. End of one. So coming into the game now on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. Here's Acuna now. Bryant back to work.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And now 2 balls and a strike. They say it went. And the right-hander deals. Upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that wall.
No outs, runner at first. Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. Next offering is in for a strike. Acuna gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Byron Buxton. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Here is Marcus Semien. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big one.
Well, he settles under it in left. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Here comes the skipper, and we're... Andres Munoz gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the third baseman, Mark McGuire. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one blasted deep to right. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Over to Diaz. He's out. Here comes Aaron Judge. On the ground out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here is Carroll moving under it and makes the grab. And the inning is over. On to the third inning, and now Yandy Diaz. Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The 0-1. And there's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Just missing there. And the count's even at 2. And now it's filled up.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Diaz on at first, nobody out. Good eye right there.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in.
Runner on the go. In the air to left center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one's in there, 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that one missing low.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good...
Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's no one. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number 1 out the 2, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate to struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guess, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do shot on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they got to see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality, I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, the champions. Champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I wreck it from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe, y'all.
We're live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bit with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo, scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, eights to play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound? Ooh.
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind. Just imagine, vocabulary is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one beat to Tasha. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, ripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
I get hot like a skillet, thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would bill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid. A couple cars, it could raw chrome really. You think materials make me sound silly? Like really? How are you so good? How are you so good? Like the summer, when the AC on the light feel tunnel. You wanna cuddle when I think I might burn up. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get mine before the tech folk run up. I need a 10, 20, 50s, and 100s. Don't you think being rich sound fun? I wonder, how are you so good? I'm so good.
my southern slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin' each and every way. It's one nation under goons. My goons are stripping all these cats down there. They're under rules.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along.
Ready to go? Here's a speed threat, Corbin Carroll. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And he deals. And that one in the air center field. Trout settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. All right, Seggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
Acuna on the run. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
They'll definitely take that. Exactly who they want on base to lead off this inning. A lot of options now with his kind of speed on first base.
Runner on the go. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. No outs. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Well, high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to put the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand.
Diving, and he can't make the play. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. Strike 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And now a wide throw to third.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Next offering is fouled back. Turner, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Carroll racing over to make the catch.
Batting fourth.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sammy Sosa. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Now the batter now, Mark McGuire. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Trout. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. Now on the bump, Felix Bautista. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here is Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And Judge spoils that one. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number, 179. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And the pitch. Shohei Ohtani leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Next pitch is outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Clips the corner. And the count 1-1. Swung on, popped up left side. Jeter sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could
plays made there, and that retires the side. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning at the plate. David Ortiz. And the pitch. And that one hammered. Buxton ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And a base hit into left field. That'll play. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Real Muto runs. It's a pitch out. Throw to second, and he's out.
No, these guys were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan, but the kid from Kalamazoo was actually born in New Jersey. And a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Lined into right. Acuna puts the squeeze on that one. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. So they bring on the veteran, Craig Kimbrell.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Righty delivers. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Did not go. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. Yandy Diaz now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sosa under this one. Ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Joe Morgan. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And fouled off. And that one is inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The line to kick the pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one down. So up next, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed star.
Ripped on a line. And that one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. It's a double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runner leads away at second. Sets him down looking. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone. And now, Craig Biggio. Line to left. Sosa makes the play, and it's out number. Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Here comes the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Strike two.
0-2.
In the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Trey Turner now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Runner on at first with one gone. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in, because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
And a pitch. And that's outside. On the ground, right side. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tags the runner. To second, tag. That's two. And that ends the... And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, number 8. That one catches the zone. Strike one. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. And that's a double. Throw comes into second.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Man at second. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And here is Reggie Jackson. In there, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball one there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Now it's the power speed combo. Yu Chang. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. No score here in the second. Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The throw into second. And he's out. Trying for 2. That ends. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. Minarchik back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. Jackson with a quick throw back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that's how you respond. Lead off.
Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Mark McGuire swings through it for strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down to the order. Runner on the go. Throw to second, and great jump.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Runner on the go again. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
One ball.
Late that time, and it's strike two. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Phillips on a dead sprint, racing back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And it's gone. Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Andres Munoz. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's going to be David Ortiz. Swings through that one, 0-1. The pitch.
One ball, two strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple gold gloves, multiple silver sluggers, same story, multiple times an all-star. The throw in time to get him, and that does. So coming into the game now on defense, Josh Donaldson. He's the new third baseman. Felix Bautista on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the 0-2. Got him. Anderson down on strikes.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And there's two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson, doubled his first time up. Just missed. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Just one strike away. Gets under it and pops it up. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. right, ready to go here. And now the DH, Joe Morgan. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And here it comes. In for a strike, and we're underway. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. In the air, out towards right center. Judge has it sized up. Makes the grab, one down. Next to hit, Ricky Henderson. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Sosa going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
That one drilled left field. Sosa ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. We go to the bottom of the first. There's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And that one sliced foul. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. In the air, right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
Here's Trey Turner. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Hurt yourself swinging at that and missing.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Presley up and throwing. Chafin warming up as well. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is that. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. The pitch. Ball 1 low. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hit in the air, right field. And they get Biggio for the out. And there's 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 8. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Got him swinging. 2 gone now.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And now Mark McGwire. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here.
That one is a hanger, and pitchers typically.
So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now batting Mike Trout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera. And then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years.
So, a man aboard, and now Trout on the move. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Trout leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base knock, center field. Here comes Trout flying around third. He scores, and they lead by 2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Man at first, David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Calls it in, and there's one away. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Joe Kelly.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He's in there. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Derek Jeter. He popped out his first time. And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And gone. A 2-run shot, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Trey Turner with a chance now. It's off his chest.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Turner runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Kicks and deals. Runner goes again. Hit hard, base hit. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score easily. It's 5-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Andres Munoz.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a...
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And a count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Out to short. Anderson tosses to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Yu Chang. Felix Bautista into the game.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And it's even up.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.
down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool, on make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor. My lord, God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state. Train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosted, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar.
Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop.
Derek Jeter.
Swing and a miss, and we are underway. Here's the 0-2. That last pitch at 104, unreal.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next pitch way upstairs. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. That misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him looking. 2 away here in the top of the first. And now the center fielder, Sammy Sosa. In there for strike 1. For Sammy, multiple All-Star games, multiple Silver Sluggers, and of course that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to center. Sosa settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Trey Turner at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat.
Turner runs. Pitch outside. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one. Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Turner stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Drops into the glove, Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Sammy Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the... Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Babe Ruth. The right-hander back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge makes the grab, one away. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Outside corner, there's a strike. Ryan, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. The wind of the pitch. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's a hit around third. He'll score, and they trail by one.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now Jonah Heim, and first offering is fouled off.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Here's some real power at the plate. Matt Holliday. That pitch in for a strike, and it's a 1-1. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base, but seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. Devin Williams into the game.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Smoked on the ground a second. One up, one down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Making a move at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis runs. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
And the pitch. Up the middle. There for the out. Runner scores from third. JT Realmuto steps in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. And down on strikes. Inning over. So coming into the game now on defense, Fernando Tatis Jr. He takes over in right. Luis Ariz stands in. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mariano Rivera.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
This to third. Rivera measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185. Fouled off left side.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. McGuire in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch inside, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running.
Are in tight. Digging in, Derek Jeter. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And a pitch. That one clips the outside corner, and this one is off and running. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Just off the outside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
So now 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. Into center. Trout is there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, well, why's that?
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Got him swinging.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for...
Well, hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Sammy Sosa. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. And here it comes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a swing and a miss. Now one away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Chipper Jones swings through it for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and we are tied. It's 1-1. Shohei Ohtani swings through it for strike one. Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Strike two.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Mark McGwire. Gibson back to work. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 0-2. Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the score.
Diego Castillo takes over on the mound. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's Mike Trout. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Devin Williams getting loose out there. And that one is lifted in the air. Ruth settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team first oriented, doesn't like to talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
Hit weakly on the ground. Judge out on the play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. On to the third inning. Leading off, Matt Holliday. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
One down, base is empty. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton. Zombie. Ready to go? Here's Kevin Kiermaier. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Trout settles under it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. Then there's one down. Hard hit left side. Over to Ruth. And they get Biggio for the out. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. That's in there. It's 0-1. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. That one ripped. And gone! So he blasts one out the other way, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's Turner now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So digging in, Babe Ruth. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
0-2 now. In the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Guerrero moving under it. And there's 2 away.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Mark McGwire, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Count.
2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball. And welcome back. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Gibson back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. Got him. And 1 out now.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero. First offering misses the mark. Hard ground ball, base knock.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Justin Durden can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And now it's 1-2. Next offering is outside.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. That one is gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Dante Bichette in the box now. Takes strike 1. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Misses outside. 2-1. Foul ball. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here's Kiermaier now. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Wells at second. Bichette at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Ken Giles. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Here comes a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one fouled off. Hit softly on the ground to third. Biggio sends it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On the pinch run, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, this is A little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette in pursuit. Tracks it down for the out. Out number 2. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one pushed foul. 2 outs with a runner at third. And it's fouled away. Bichette whips it across. Inning over. So coming into the game now on defense, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll be patrolling center field. Biggio in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And the 0-2. He goes down looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
One down, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him. Got him swinging for the K. Gassed it right by him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swings and misses. 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. 1-1 now. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Tim Hill on to pitch here at the plate. Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And it one-hops the wall. No outs, runner at first. Trey Turner now. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. That one down the line. Slings it across. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. And now, Kevin Kiermaier.
Your
Now into the
win.
game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop.
Number 2, Derek Jeter.
Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I'll tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Kevin Biggio in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now, Derek Jeter. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
The 0-1. Swings through that one above the zone. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And now here is Sammy Sosa. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. A towering shot to right, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Wow, 4 consecutive home runs. These guys are taking batting practice in the game. Just unbelievable at bats. And I'll tell you what, that hitting coach over there in the dugout, he's feeling pretty proud of himself right now.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Blake Snell done for the day, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Alexis Diaz taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Mark McGuire will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just a slow ground ball this time. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. And first offering is fouled off.
A couple sliders away gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. It's Aaron Judge now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Welcome back. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a strike.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
Just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Justin Durden. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And back now in a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Ken Giles. And here is David Ortiz. And he deals. That one the other way. Bichette whips it to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. And now it is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch 1 time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. Ground ball left side. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Swing and a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Trey Turner with a chance now. That's to third. Tosses across to first, and that ends the. So digging in, Dante Bichette. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Felix Bautista. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's going to be Austin Wells. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bautista, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's the 0-2. Hopped up. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Strike 2.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Righty to the plate.
Oh, that's off the plate.
It's a good take.
Now all even up. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
To the right side, Turner. And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton. Ready to go now, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Wright. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Derek Jeter, he represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. And we're underway here this afternoon. That one is hammered right field. And it's gone. A shot to the opposite field. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Singy, the Pinheads played just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. Turner is out. 1 down.
You know, Boog, they could play these games at midnight and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give them any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Phillips snags it for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. I hope the league expands to Antarctica next.
What's the matter with you?
What? You don't like penguins?
No, I like to be warm.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo. So remaining in the game defensively, Derek Jeter taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Joe Morgan. Fought off foul. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And that's the first out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
You know this guy's great.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending.
Got him! Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Mark McGwire. The wind and the pitch. And that's too high. The 1-0. And misses inside. And a big swing and a miss. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Here's Trout. On a line, base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the...
Andres Munoz comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3. Trout on the move. High in the air, out to right. Phillips should have this one. 2 away. David Ortiz now at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And a base hit. Trout around second on his way to third. Not in time. He's safe. First and third, 2 away. JT Realmuto steps in. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Trout at third. Ortiz on at first with 2 down. Base hit, center field. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-zip. Safe. He beats it.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So the batting order turns over. Here's a speed threat. Derek Jeter. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Makes the grab, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Back here at Pinhead Park, here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Throughout his career, Biggio was as durable as just about anyone. In 20 seasons, he played at least 140 games 16 times. Slapped foul.
And Biggio was such a hard-nosed player, always a dirty uniform after the game. Makes playing 1,800 straight games without a trip to the injured list even more impressive.
Now the catcher up to hit, number 8. Out towards right center field. Trout is there. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Gio Urshela. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make.
Brings it in for the third out. After two. Ryan Presley on the pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Turner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a ground ball. Biggio sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip. And that's a 2-out double.
Back-to-back base hits. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Joe Kelly.
0-1.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's going to kick into the corner. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes into the play. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a base hit into right. Trout coming home. Phillips fires it to the plate. Dives in. Beats the tag. He scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground. And foul ball. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. That one the other way. Whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit. Back here in New Orleans as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Reggie Jackson. And that's in for a strike. Sasaki, just 21 years old, and he was born in Japan. And strike two.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
The punch out there. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now Yu Chang. Ball one, no strikes. Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0. That one ripped.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And a pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Morgan now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just off the inside edge. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. And that one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take...
Got him looking. And that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the home team, 1 run on just 1 hit, no errors.
She's so persuasive, she's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a suppress. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. It's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about my. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. In the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive, that she's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? That she's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so alive, and it's so that when I'm so can't get a vibe. I wait me too better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor. It's a key till when it's down and I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss, I paid the price. Get about my let's say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive, so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Yeah. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be you? To be to be you.
Go, baby, fall into me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your heart. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A lot like we are some fugitives. Liberation, oh so cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me?
I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count. I'm not sleeping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now.
Bang, bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flip it. Talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it. Bands whip it, and the windows tinted. $500,000 car, $1 million. In it, throw a birdie in the pot. Wrist, gotta whip it. All froze, neck dripping. All gold, fried chicken. No, I run it. Keep up, no limit. Visa. I got married to the street. Should've signed a prenup. Hood 10, Keisha. Good brain, genius. And with this big pile of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace. Big dog, see me flexing. If I ever get arrested for my confession, ayy. Came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33 chain, Scottie Pippen, ayy. Bang, bang, gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it, talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it. Well done. Kiss the ring. Welcome to the life. James Bond. Different every other night. From the little black boy. What I'm selling. Got the strap. I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the rejects. Been ballin'. Need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big. Ain't no Kleenex. That gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it. They never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with. For y'all to lean with. Hella green man. Life a dream. It's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy. My always been bad. I was always this fly. I'm always jet lag. Ay, bang, bang. Gotta go, go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it. Going silly if she drop like it's hot. Tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping. Talking big sauce, spilling. Gotta check. Big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
And it still ain't a god thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, pudding, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tell, pull up, them on your head, clocking. Grab my check out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it. The and a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Yeah, same town stillin', same squad chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Hey, I'm glowed up. You see me shining, the silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the minor. Word to the most honorable, no in me, constant laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone? Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Yeah. Same town stillin', same squad chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going bug. Feeling like the only one out here. Slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up, feeling like the only one out here. Lately I've been glowed up, paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going bug, feeling like the only one out here. Even if I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up, feeling like the only one out here. Spent your whole life out in the spotlight, but something had to pull you back to the starlight. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. And it's a cold game that you play on, but something had to pull you back where you came from. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. Not just another name, not just someone to be in the hands of love, just like I wanna be. Not just another name,
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken, was thugging it. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to life.
All right, ready. Underway.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Ay, when you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, hold my crown. Is that it for everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Oh, ay. Make it foreign, I just got exported. Promise I
Now it's the show. David. And now stop date.
Forever is a long time. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as the ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the deepest hiding inside. I owe fines. The devil say I owe him for life, but I can feel it. I got God on my side. Remember when he said you to me that night, you to me that night, like a cop on a high. Cupid is the judge, so I must testify. I won't move a budge. I'll stand by.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, David Wright. So now a pinch hitter, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss, and we're underway.
First pitch, 105.
And the righty deals. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. Throws to first, one out in the top of the first. Here's Trey Turner. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. Tapped softly on the ground. Urias to first in time. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Ripped into right field. Base hit. Now, Sammy Sosa. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. In time to Gehrig. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Staying in the game on defense, Derek Jeter taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sammy Sosa. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Makes the catch for the out. Martin Digo digging in now. And that's in there for strike 1. .101 on the gun, swing and a miss. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Bounce to third, and it's off the bag. Fair ball. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Donaldson. In there, and it's 0-1. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Next offering is fouled back. Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Randy Dobnak.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And a base hit right there. Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Judge rips that one. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Throws to second. Across is the runner from first. It's 3-zip. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double. Next to hit, David Ortiz. That misses the zone. Ball 1. No outs. Runner on second. The pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Ortiz into second, and he's got a double. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's out to center field. Harper has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So 2 down now. And here is Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Back here in Seoul, bottom of the inning. Here's Josh Donaldson. The wind of the pitch. And that one pulled foul. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. Got him swinging. Lou Gehrig digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, Boog, one thing about Josh Donaldson is that he competes every pitch, does not like giving up an at-bat by any means, regardless of what the score is in the ballgame.
One, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Strike 1.
0-1.
Bunting, and it's in the air. And he's safe at first. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Real Muto to first. And that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Michael Baez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Right-handed reliever. Got him to chase one upstairs there. Action in the pen down there. Holding caps. Preparing to come on if needed. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Fires across the diamond, and they got him.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Deagle over to first, and that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. New pitcher now, Felix Bautista.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Goes down looking. Now the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. And there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying.
Today some feelings I leave and call her but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus when together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it please.
Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starting pitcher, Ian Kennedy, lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Throw to first is in time, and a quick out, number 1. Trey Turner now outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
And a pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Castellanos moves on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Babe Ruth. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harper going back some more, and it's out of here. A solo shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed.
And there he goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch.
The new pitcher in the game, Chris Stratton. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And Judge spoils that one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Got it by him for the K. Bottom of the first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss, strike one. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Martin Digo, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's inside, and it's a ball and a strike. What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The line to kick the pitch. Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Finishes him off at 103. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, David Ortiz. And the pitch. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And now it is JT Realmuto. 1 at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Derek Jeter. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Realmuto runs. Base knock right field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hit.
Runner on the go. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone. Trey Turner goes deep, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Pitching change here, Randy Dobnak. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now here is Sammy Sosa. Singled and scored his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Holden Caps, the left hand. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Zips it across. Got him. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And the pitch.
Derek Jeter.
Lou Gehrig stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Derek Jeter in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 away. And now here is Harper. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them. That's strike 3 and the third out. So Dobnak back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Digging in, David Ortiz.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Now,
JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Baez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Realmuto runs. Cut on and miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Ripped on a line to center. Harper pulls that one down. Both runners tagging in there safely. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Here's Turner now. He's already homered here in this one. On a line out towards center. And that is the third out of the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Bay Bears have the lead 10-0. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That's towards center. Trout settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Luis Arias. Late swing, fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Kicks and fires. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Next offering is downstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
A little bit low.
Down.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. And that chance handled. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can.
Well struck left field. That one is gone.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one is upstairs.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Final score here today, 10-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire.
They were coming on to me like, over. I'm like, dude, please, give me a second. All right. I need like 2 minutes. 2 minutes apiece. That's all I have.
It's sucker, and I'm a lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch. And I'm a critic hunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a K. Like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike. I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that get me all right. Like MCE bags and big G-Pads, but I ain't got no G-Pads. Like, I ain't get that, and I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. I'm stupid. Should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like, homie, don't do that. Go and get my Stanley Kubrick poster pack. Play, okay, I got it. Guess if you would've told me earlier, I would've caught it. But a real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you the Southern product. Like, diver on the street, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher, man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been there, done that. All they gotta see, I'm a big player.
Ready to go?
Well, this mad world have made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't
Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Wright. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. Swings and misses. And we are underway. Ripped into left center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where...
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's out.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe third successfully right there when he got a good jump from second. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Activity in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz getting ready to go. Hader, the lefty, warming up as well. And a swing and a miss. And good work. So coming into the game now on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. We go to the bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Righty delivers. That's down and in.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. That one lifted to left. Sosa in position and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. Fires over to first. And that, top of the second, here's a big power threat. Sammy Sosa. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one found hard the other way. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now at the plate, Mark McGwire. Next pitch is popped up. Simeon pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Mike Trout stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. That one hit to right. Acuna has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. That one missing inside. And down on strikes he goes. 1 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Real Muto settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that will end the new pitcher on now, Alexis Diaz. Here is Aaron Judge. And he deals. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
0-1 now. In the air, left field. Carroll moves towards it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Up the middle, Simeon on the run, throw to first, and that is that. Back here in Lima, here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now it's Marcus Simeon. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Yandy Diaz now. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count in this situation.
And down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Out there to center. Buxton moves under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for 3rd. In there. He's safe. Swung on, belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Wastes no time there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
New pitcher on here, Andres Munoz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
McGuire swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ruth on second. Sosa over at first with 1 away. And 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Got him swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. And now batting Mike Trout, the solo homer his first time. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes a pitch. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Ramirez sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2. Back here at El Diamante, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Corbin Carroll. Mariano Rivera gets handed the rock out of the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jose Alvarado appears to be getting loose. Hader getting loose as well. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Smith, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now 1-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Man on second, 2 down. Just misses. Ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
I am living life for this PD. Nobody like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meva.
All right, ready to go.
Got back today. Them wild-eyed boys that had been away haven't changed, had much.
Francisco comes up.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out the driver's seat to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Today hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hey from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 L's. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 L's. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 L's. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 L's. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside schoolboy near in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. nickname on. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. This my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. Whip that. Like I feel rollers on my tail.
Repertoire, the lieutenant from the reservoir serve the spar, the injured predator of a competitor. I send him C's where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike the fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat burglar, known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, we go a eye. Like a samurai, that a commander die nasty until he die. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings the bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the lake. So with my man, load the flex. I'm resting where they handle in the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant, what's the master plan once again? I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
People oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverse is on your table, stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post, the utmost. And bragging, boasting my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoked. When I breaststroke your wavelength for intensity, my alliance brings forth to you an entity. Your whole vicinity, I contaminate with hate. Got no time to debate, but hold up, wait, sit straight. It's ill the illicit. You violate, you get a ticket. MCs, you can't tell or expel, you get evicted. From out your misery, serve my delivery. Alarm makes the grounds, you stepping on shivery. Permanent tears with fool your thoughts. It's all upstairs where there's a crowd, table and chairs. For years, been on the mic, I'm like with stairs. When I strike, I stay severe. They lower, they glare. From over here, my Range Rover swear to blast off sight. Switch the pitch from southpaw to unorthodox. I shock your brain with the miscellaneous. Who be the zaniest? With words that are spontaneous.
Hey, yo, the purpose mainly is to generate the Luther Van lyrical contraband, controlling your command, and you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. We coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thumping in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. All the way live from 215, all the way live from the 610. Getting cash, get the gusto. One time, it's the dynasty flow. Running it down the line. It's another. Yeah, you in tune to another. Fifth dynasty production, baby.
out here moving silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got a in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody.
Here's a speed threat, Joe Morgan. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. Right down to shoot, and this one is off and running. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next to hit, Ricky Henderson. That one's in there, 0-1. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's the right fielder, Brett Phillips. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
And a pitch. Just missed. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry.
Runner on the goal. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in, because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
0-2 now. And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they take the lead, 2 runs come in.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch runs.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add a pair. It's 4-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Manager out of the dugout, and new arm out of the bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga. He's into the game with the bases empty. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And first offering is fouled off. Loaisiga, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. Caught just shy of the wall. Anderson with a relay throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Gibson back to work. Inside, just missed. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes a tumble and hangs on. And the batter now, number 8.
The catcher, number 8.
And strike one to the catcher. Gibson, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Gio Urshela to the plate. There's the strike.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Righty to the plate. Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important? Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. David Ortiz. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. Knocks it down.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here. Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Trey Turner with a chance now. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
On the mound now, Andres Munoz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Movement in the bullpen, Ryan Presley up and throwing. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in.
Struck him out swinging. Slide. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, Reggie Jackson. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Yu Chang, batting with one down, takes a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Tim Anderson.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And the 0-2. That one just misses. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning.
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it down with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart on they sleeve. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needed my space. Be evil, but look good in the face. They haphazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you
not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, feel like changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with it, I gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the I gotta skate.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope, you should have broke. Because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you. And you're all beat DJ, if anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get a for this. I ain't no joke. Hold the microphone like a grudge. Be a hold a record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke and the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me. Let's roll with me. Talk to myself and it's quite surprising.
Now it's the DH, Joe Morgan. The Y to kick the pitch. In there at the knees, and away we go this afternoon. Next pitch off the plate, and the count even 1-1. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. To third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Ricky Henderson will hit next. Now into the ball game on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop.
Number 2.
This to center field. Trout sizing it up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And a couple of quick outs. Brett Phillips stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That just misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And a pitch. And there's a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike. And now 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And that's a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And here is Craig Biggio. That's in for a strike. And Craig and Kevin Biggio were just the second father-son combo to each hit for the cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. And you know how I love the cycle. Here's a 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
Talking about Craig's son, Kevin, he's a solid player, has a lot of his dad in him, too. Plays the game real hard.
Check swing, and he held up. And now it's filled up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit. Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count. But I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Number 8 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Out to short, Anderson. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st. Trey Turner at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. In the air out to center. Jackson trying to get there. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Sammy Sosa. Ground ball right side. Biggio sends it to first. And the inning is. All set for the start of the inning. Gio Urshela steps in. That's in there. Strike one. Ryan, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Turner with the throw to first. One out in the second. Reggie Jackson, the next to hit, takes ball one. And it's even up. And if you're a hitter, you know that he's going to challenge you, right?
Yeah, you expect that, and that's why I think you go up there, you get 3 strikes, you take your hacks. And this is from a guy who liked to swing it. You swing the bat.
In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Pop foul out of play off to the right. So many strikeout guys do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Here's Mike Trout. And here it comes. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. They're going crazy in the dugout, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Here's Josh Donaldson. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Harper now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Urshela sizes this one up, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Aaron Judge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A towering home run, and they jump. Ryan Presley takes over on the mound.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
JT Real Muto steps in. And ball one. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Real Muto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Here's a 1-2. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Phillips settles under it and makes the catch. New inning getting started. Here's Tim Anderson. Righty reliever out of the pen, Mariano Rivera. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left field. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. There's a strike. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run. Bottom of the inning. And now here is David Ortiz. The pitch. And delivers outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Kelly up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Awesome play there.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So the lineup flips over, and now Derek Jeter. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. He'll touch them all, and they walk it off and win it 3-2.
Season, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we do.
And now the shortstop, David Wright. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Anderson to first. One out in the top of the first. Trey Turner now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one fouled off. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. That's hard hit on the line. Lays out and makes the play.
Ricky Henderson so explosive with those huge quads. One of the fastest out there in the outfield, and just an incredible job to close on that ball and make the catch. He was a Gold Glover in 1981.
In the air, center field. Jackson racing hard to get it. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Runner on the move. Smash to the left side. Slings to first, and the inning is over. One hit, one. So remaining in the game defensively, Derek Jeter taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Here's a speed threat, Joe Morgan. Swings and misses. That's strike one. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Ricky Henderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one hooked foul. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Brett Phillips. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sosa right there to make the grab. That back here in New Orleans. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on.
Andres Munoz on the pitch here. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, Fernando Tatis Jr. No outs, runner at first. Here's Bryce Harper. Tatis runs. They pitch out. Throw to second. Save! Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And he throws it away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
No, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, and unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andrew Chafin, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Presley getting cranked up as well.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Jackson makes the grab, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Stretches out and hauls it in. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the right-hander deals. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
To first, and Realmuto is out. So coming into the game now on defense, Chipper Jones. He's the new third baseman. And now Craig Biggio. Sasaki back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. And they get Biggio for the out. And there's one down. Number 8 at the plate now. And that's inside. Next pitch misses inside. And the count is 2-0. Righty delivers. That's in there. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Gio Urshela. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got it by him for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Presley. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. The pitch. David Ortiz, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
And the next pitch is way outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Jackson makes the grab, 1 away. So digging in, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Presley, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
The throw into second. In there. That's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And here is Sammy Sosa. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Turner at third with 2 away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Biggio makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Reggie Jackson. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now pitching, Craig.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge is under it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Home team down a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Tim Anderson. 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye in that spot.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
High fly ball, right field. Ball game.
Shine a little brighter in the postseason, but these guys played really good baseball. Congratulations to them. You want to celebrate this one, but you also want to get ready for the next round.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of view. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1-2 now. And a ball evens the count. There's a swing and a drive. Trout ranges back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next, Mark McGwire. Off the plate inside, and that's ball one. That misses off the outside edge. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, out to left. Sosa makes the catch. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Swung on, belted, and out of here.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Trout makes the catch, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on bottom of the first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Turner now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sosa glides to his left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Line drive. Sosa makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Fly ball down the line. Judge is there. 1 away. Shohei Ohtani stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now 1 and 2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he. And welcome back. Here's Trout. And he deals. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And a foul ball. In the air, foul off first. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Laser, could be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. And now here is Harper. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
0-2 now. On the ground to first, and it gets by him. The run scores from third. It's 1-1. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Here comes the manager out of the... Devin Williams gets the ball now.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jazz Chisholm Jr. It's Aaron Judge now. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third and safe. It's a stolen base.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Eric Gagne, the closer, is getting loose. Soto, the power lefty, up as well.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the out, but a run does score. And now it is JT Realmuto. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, he's under it at short, puts the squeeze on. Now into the ball game on defense, Chipper Jones. He's the new third baseman. Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Matt Holliday swings through it for strike one. In the air, right field. Tatis after it. Hauls it in, one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. First offering, and it just misses. And that one is inside. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
McGuire stands in now and watches strike one. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ballpark.
Mariano Rivera on the pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. But the long ball. Eric Gagne into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Right side. A rise onto first. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jeter goes after that one for strike one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Tosses to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1. And now 1 strike away.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air, right field. And it drops in. Ruth hustles to get it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you if you bobble it or you don't get.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss struck him out, and this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers. John Shambi, Chris Single. Ready to go now. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. So coming into the game now on defense, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. That's inside. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Mark McGwire. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. This one smoked out to left. And there are two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 outs. There's a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now. But...
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets. We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. Line drive, caught. Trey Turner at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one ripped left field. Back there. And that is gone.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Strike 2. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. In the air, right field. Ruth on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Josh Donaldson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Next offering is fouled back. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound. Swings and misses. Chase the fast. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. And the pitch. Now the Bambino sends one deep to right. Lots of carry on that one. And it's gone. Home run.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Goose Gossage.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Gossage ready. Bounce to the right. Down the line, and it's foul. Gossage deals. And just misses with that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. but that time a little anxious.
Shohei Ohtani can't hold up, and that's a strike. And a foul ball. That one a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Jonah Heim now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Diego Castillo.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Next pitch is popped up. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Number 23, Fernando.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Tatis runs. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and
runner on the go again. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's
on the ground. On to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. JT Realmuto steps in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers. Same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. 0-2 now. That's a base hit as a run scores. Man at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Realmuto runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Over to first, and he's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Devin Williams into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
At the belt and fires. The other way. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the inning. JT Realmuto delivers yet again. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Mariano Rivera gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. The pitch. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Luis Ariz stands in. Sosa on the move to the right. Hauls it in after a long run. And there are 2 outs. Jeter in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
On to first. Ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Here now is our
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon.
Okay, all set to go. Now, David Wright. Pinch hitter coming on, Derek Jeter. He represents the go-ahead run. The pitch. Hit hard, that gets through.
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked.
Runner takes off. Popped in the air. Left field. Holiday puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sammy Sosa. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Jeter throws across the diamond. 2 away. Here's Mike Trout. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
The 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sosa drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Now into the game, Derek Jeter. He's in at shortstop. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. That clips the corner. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. Mark McGwire digs in now. First offering misses the mark.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. Kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
Here's a 2-1. Foul ball there. I think when it gets down to it, you'd have to say Derek Jeter should be considered one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
Oh, there's no question.
Next pitch misses outside. 3-2 down. That one 95 to finish him off. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sammy Sosa. Ground ball to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. 3 up, 3. Back here in Egypt. Here's Josh Donaldson. Ohtani back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start.
Now on the bump, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. Bryce Harper to the plate, safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the key.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there, and now a wide throw to third.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Makes the catch for the second out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Realmuto is out. And that'll do it. Now into the ball game on defense, Chipper Jones. He's the new third baseman. Babe Ruth in the box now, takes strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Chipper Jones swings through it for strike one. Next pitch is outside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Now it's going to be Bob Gibson. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for